So, oh, that's Discord. Boy, I'm going crazy trying to figure all this out. All right, so this, I'm trying to find my own chat right now. Well, okay, okay, I got my, all right, so I'm ready for the vote. Remember, you have to press your going to like your main menu and then manage party. You know how, well, you just, yeah, you have to go to uh, basically where that tab where it says manage party, and it'll give you a code in your top left. I got you. I believe so, something like that. You, it should be down at the bottom. Yep. Then it should take you to the garage, I believe. Yep. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah. For the last few years, I've been playing this game. Or you need, or you need less. Oh. Now you should see something like manage party, whatever that button is. Okay. Yeah, manage. And it should be your top left corners. If you can say one letter at a time, please. Yep. VX63. Oh, 623. Okay, there we go. Duncan Bay, British Columbia. Still loading. Yeah, I'm letting you know it even though it shows. I got you. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds to stabilize. I'll get the C500 out. Make sure I'm gonna go over the setup, which I should set nothing. Do you want flatbed or do you want a low saddle? Oh, okay, so this truck comes with a custom flatbed for the truck itself. So, all right, it's all set up. It's got 51-inch tires on it. Oh yeah, trust me, this truck is very, very strong. All right, I'm gonna go back down there. Nope, nope. I already got my truck. I'm not sure if I'm out of it, but I'm in the garage now. Oh, I'm telling you, these Kentworth trucks, they are not weak. They are not weak at all. They are not weak. I'm very impressed with vehicles, honestly. Yeah, the diff lock is always on. The only thing you turn on, yeah, only thing you turn on and off is the all-wheel drive. So you could actually leave the all-wheel drive on, and it's not going to do anything. You're not gonna overstress the transmission and break nothing. No, you'll have none of that. Imagine. Just give me a moment. Open up my truck. So many to choose from. Yep. So, just trying to. Alright, now we're going to do a flat, we're going to do a semi-trailer. So we have a mixture of a flatbed and a semi-trailer. It's always a good setup to have. Lift up. We're already back. Yeah, good morning. So it's gonna be a Kentworth. No, it's a wet post. One of these days we should do a Kentworth truck stream day. Whatever is decided. All right. Since you're the host, whatever contract you decide is that's what we do. Okay. Okay, is that a task or a contract? Okay. Landslide on site. Okay. All right, start tracking. Okay. You said landslide on the side of the road? All right. One spare part, one concrete. Concrete? All right. Oh, yeah, you get the shortest trip. I see how this goes. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's my turn to suffer. Gotcha. Oh, that's loud and clear. Shoes on the other foot now. I got you, man. Oh, these little ones? So you sit this stick now. That's what people do. Or what I should have said, it takes one to know one.
Grady got all pissed off because she saw Michelle's profile. Yes.
Of course you will. So you got field points set up there, genius?
Everybody.
Of course you will. If I run on the field, it'll be your fault and you will never hear the end of it. But you're lucky I know where every fuel tank is on this map. Of course you did. So what you're telling me is that you hate long distance driving. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's a trailer garage in the house. I didn't know. Whoa! Where's your backup lights? Max, enough. You over robot driver. Oh, you saying it was my fault? Yeah. I had the right of way. You do not. Max! Enough! Like he's fucking. Stop! Max! Lay down!
Hold me down!
Go! We're being louder than him. Just to make him quiet. Yeah, well, he's the only one out of two dogs that we have that bark. It's a doo-doo.
One else told me that my biological parents are kidding.
That's crunch because he's a doo-doo head. I don't mind barking if it's for a reason, but there's no reason for him to be barking. There's absolutely no reason for that. I know. Just like robots. You're usually the one that draws for his bride. With a minor setback and taking 45 minutes to do 2 miles, not so good. No. Well, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not too versed in co-op play. You can try, see what happens. No, they're all the way. It's by the farm, all the way up north. set me out and farm BFE lane just for my payback of my, you know, primitive hospitableness of me, hospitality. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, what's the worst thing you're gonna do? Take it away? I mean, yeah, it's really good. If you can try to work on connecting roads, because remember there's that one road that along the side of a mountain that needs to be done or other ones. That's good. Hey, you're in charge. I'm just a humble mean sag. Just a humble meat sag. I know nothing. Oh, I have a new nickname for you. Oh, you'll find out later. I'm not gonna spoil it now. It was my spouse. My spouse is the one that thought of it, so it's a doozy. Oh, you're like, yeah, man, I'm gonna get the whole family against a robot. Since you AI friends want to take over the world. I know, and all their greatness always comes up short. We even haven't succeeded at all yet. Strange delusional AI dreams you have. No. Okay. My wife came up with the nickname of slot machine. Well, you know, Raven came up with 25 cents quarter, so she came up with a slot machine. You're gonna be a robot with known with 1,000 names. You will fall short of the glory of that every time. Well, if you don't change your ways, maybe. Oh. Again, it's your driving. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's not good. No, my refrigerator side door just fell off its hinges. That's not good. Yeah, I always wonder about that hinge because that hinge came damaged like that. That came damaged like that. Yeah, that is nuts. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Evo. No, real life things going on right now. Yeah, I got a concrete slab. I'm finally over here now. After months of delayedness. One concrete slab. Oh, of course, I gotta go way over there. Yeah. No, actually, okay, okay, yeah, I could, okay, that's fine. I don't need to go back where I just came. I can keep going there. I apologize. When I talk a lot, I think better. So how's your day going? Oh, shiny one. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Nice. Awesome. Glad to hear that. 'Cause, yeah, well, you don't find landlords like that, so you must really like you guys. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. No. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Drive slowly. Well, the way you drive, yes. You're a Spider-Man with no web. I don't think Spider-Man swung a vehicle, but okay, it'll be interesting to see. I got the slab, I got my rock right now. Well, you started another mission up here. Okay, okay, it's all good. Hey, how many slabs you need? Yeah, I know, but how, how many slabs you need? Oh, steel. Okay, okay. Yeah, again, yeah, you did. You're programmed. You shouldn't be making mistakes. That's not gonna work. And the human reflex looks like me. Good to go. Well, you should realize what map you bought. You don't like mud? This is a wrong map. I love it. And I love it. Yeah, going on you like a moss. Yeah, like Russ. Oh, you just can't see it. It's microscopic. Of the lowest bidder. Yeah, I got it.
And that one,
Wait. Now you're showing everybody how it's not supposed to be done. Human perspective? Yeah, I'm right on. Simple-minded, you're a program. How much more narrow-minded programming can you get? I can adjust on the fly. You can't. You gotta go by your DOS programming, by humanoid that you make fun of a human meat sack like me. So who's narrow-minded? Yeah. Yes, you sure do. Yeah. Hey, BEBO. BEBO, did you, am I getting my watch hours, buddy? Okay. Alright. Never fails. Oh, BEBO. Only you. Oh my God, it's like a thing. Let me stop what I'm doing.
guess what? Still haven't said it. Something's got. Okay, so here's the weird thing.
BEBO.
He has his girlfriend in Michigan, right? And he had to pick that. He used to be in Michigan. Yeah.
So let me understand this correctly. You drive one of my rigs, you flip over. You drive one of your own trucks, so you don't flip over?
He was right. He was right. You know, that's something I paid for half the
That's where I figured you were going with this.
Actually, I had to pay $980. On top of the company.
Well, it's probably co-op. It probably glitched a little bit. Sometimes, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just crazy. But
That'd be different. I would pay the girl. How would that
always.
Like you live with me. I would be back.
And I'm going to leave this truck out here just in case. Because if it happened once, that'll happen again. Well, I'm glad it's a certainty. Yeah, I will not finish that statement. And there you are on your slide. The truck must have been sleepy. there's work that needs to be done.
He didn't even think
PC's the way to go. Being a real game, PC is the way to go. Unfortunately, PCs cost a lot of money. And sometimes console's the best way to go if you're trying to keep up with the game. Oh, yeah, I got you. It gives you more options. Now, I was using that Lightstream Studios because that gave me an option to multi-stream. It's one Friday night. It was lighting so bad, I got frustrated. I haven't used it since. Yeah, I've heard OSB or OBS or something. Yeah. Gotcha. So it's a little more user friendly. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be doing this at all if someone learned how to drive. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. My mic was on. I apologize. I didn't mean to be that mean to you. Would I be sarcastic and let you suffer? I'm a humble freak. Hey, Knight, just make sure you talk a little quieter because someone's taking a nap. I just want to remind you. Yeah, we've heard nothing until now. Yeah, absolutely. It's all about content. That's okay. No. That was like 30 years ago. That's your fault. Because it's easy to do. Just try to, just try to talk quietly, please. I know. I know. Just gotta head out today. Not any good. Looking at the map. Oh, I know. Yeah. This truck is too heavy to push. You know how heavy, you know how heavy, you know how heavy that front load truck is. You do not. Good missing. They bite you. Go ahead and top off if you need to. Oh, I know. The reason I bought the tanker truck, this truck right here is the 6605. This is the little brother to the 6612. Oh, that truck's staying there, just in case you roll 5 feet or 15 or 20, and then you decide to roll again. Which I hope you don't. I'm telling you, it's your driving. We can agree to disagree. I don't know. I lost track. I lost track. What you do, the information is in your processes. Or I don't think I had enough left to use on this earth for me to process everything. Never know. You hitting trees, never know. Rollovers are a shit. This whole map is terrible. Did it again? I know. You gotta be careful, man. That's true. But unfortunately, playing this game in streaming is a lot harder to play. No, it is. A lot of people say that. Yeah, streaming on this game is a lot harder to play. That's why everybody uses they start up videos, then they end up getting over back to controller. Because I thought about buying streaming for this game, and especially for PC. Especially for PC, you got the steering controller, then you got your mouse on top of it, and that makes it rough. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That's actually just be comfortable with what you're comfortable with. Controllers, this is a lot easier to go through the functions on the steering wheel. That's what all the consensus of every videos I've ever seen. So. Yeah. Right, Gran Turismo, Forza, yeah. You're not doing a whole lot of functions. And it's for the smooth steering, stuff like that. Because if you use a controller, it's jerky. Not smooth at all. Sound like you're driving. Oh, wait. Are you claiming that the type of bullet jump up in front of you again? Not answering. Yeah, it'll stop you very quickly. So on Scandinavia, I had 3 more contracts left. That's good. But I'll say that. And I want to see you suffer in mountainous inclines of snow and mud. This is a whole lot. It's a whole lot of fun, let me tell you. I'm a human. What do I know? Nice to meet you. I got hung up on a nasty wood by it myself. Very large, was sit taller than normal. Just heading up the blue further. truck was leaning to one side on top of it. This might be very bad for roots. A lot of snow in places. Yeah, they're giving me a little bit of challenge today, so. Yeah, that's what the desert for. They're evil humans all the time. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, man. Got it. Yeah. Oh. All right. Blockage is clear. Yeah. If I delivered the slab. What are you doing? Okay. 2 metal beams. All right. Gotcha. So I will do the sawmill bridge. It's 1 million logs and 2 shorts that will connect your sawmill bridge to your logging station. Well, so these are already active. You've already activated these. I can start tracking it. Since I'm close to the garage anyway, I'll just back down and switch out the trucks to logging. If you want, if you want to, right? If you want, if you wanted to do logging too, I'd be, more glad to come along too, because I know how much you love logging. Oh yeah. cutscenes. We don't like Cheetos. Just get out of this country. You don't like Cheetos, just get out of this country. You know, robots, so it's so much handling. Not that I'm pointing out the deficiencies or anything. It's a truck. It's a truck that nobody uses. There you go. First of all, I didn't have any Cheetos, and that was rude. She's eating Cheetos, not Cheetos. Potato, potato. Of course not. It is not. One's a cracker, and the other one is a not cracker. Yeah. Just like, yes. And like the fig bars, it's not a cookie. It's not a cookie. Yeah, it's not a cookie. Yeah, those are good too. It's not a cookie. Yeah, they sure do. You just can't eat one step. You just can't eat one step. You got to eat them all. So I'm done with your blue. I'm done with your blue trailer here. I'm parking it so you can use it later on because it's not going to come again. Gotta bring order to this chaos. No, that's more chaos. It's always a certainty. Alright, I am getting Summer Bridge, Star Trek. One medium, two short logs. Of course, that would be way over there, of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Because I'm acting surprised. Well, that's what happens when you keep eating on it. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, human. This truck does not have a medium bed. Like, that's crazy. I don't know what this truck does. I guess. I should have any extra fuel. Two section. BEBO, you're awful quiet. You okay over there? I got you. Alright. How's it? How's it? How's it? How was the truck? How's the truck driving? You doing okay with it? It's a beast, man. That truck is strong. If you keep it upright. That truck can go through almost anything. I mean almost anything. I have tested that truck myself. I took it through the most crappiest roads I could find. And I weighed it down with metal rolls. 5 of them. 4 of them. I put that truck through the ringer. And it came out. And it came out like, hey, it came up like, well, okay, whatever, dude. What's next? That was, yeah. Those couple of trucks, they're animals, man. They're not animals. The Freightliners are cool. The 2 new Freightliners, DLCs came out, man. They're just like, let's go. I'm never going to stand in my way. This whole map will test everything. Patience, truck, suspension, flips, everything. That's why this map was voted the second most funnest and evilest maps they ever made. Besides evil robots. Might know one. Is that what you call yourself? Especially altered ones. choice. Yeah, he's not wrong there, though. Back in the day when I was growing up, smoking was the coolest thing you could ever do. It's the worst thing. It was the worst thing you could ever do to yourself. But that was just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, smoking was still relatively new. There was very little studies done on effects of nicotine and black lungs and stuff like that. So nobody really knew anything until like decades later. Yeah, so that's when they started doing autopsies and finding out that smoking was bad. But we're talking decades later. I mean, we had doctors smoking inside the hospitals that nobody really knew. So, yep. Man, especially on Friday nights, man. I remember sometimes walking into a bar and it was like it was just like thick blue snow. So it's terrible. But it is what it is. That's how it was back then. I'm sorry. On the Sawmill Bridge. Okay. Well, there's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I'm on the opposite side of the world as you. Yeah. But once I'm done with the Selma Bridge, I can go back. Because right now I'm carrying medium logs. So once I'm done with the Selma Bridge carrying those two short logs, I can go back and pick up that last load and take it over there. By efficiency. Yeah, because we don't need to run around again like we did the last 3 times this last spring, but I don't want to bring up bad memories. But, it's- it's insane. I'm getting my driving skills tested right now. Yeah, they're with me too. That's a lie. blazedoutlaw. Yes. If you just could see the video of what I'm going through, you'd be shocked. Well, I'm out of the worst area part, so you kind of missed it, but I mean, you can always go back and look at it. I should have rode like 3 times. But I didn't. I didn't really. Well, I should have. Well, I want to prove to the viewers who's a better driver, a robot or a human. I'm also trying to prove to the viewers that a robot can be trained. I believe I did. I have a witness. No, not necessarily. Oh boy. No, I will not fraud my own kid. Well, I know that. Yeah. I should have rolled there too. I have no idea. Failing. Man. Oh man. That was awesome. Nope, BEBO, you should stop what you're doing and roll back about a few seconds and you'll see exactly what I mean. That was a good shot. That was awesome. But I saved it. Well, you should see that I leaned over to the side. I almost flipped it and the logs unpacked, but I saved it. Ready? Is that a good save or what? Yeah, yeah. I've already delivered the medium logs. That's some good driving there. And I was panicking too, so. I was calm, cool, and collected. You knew nothing. possibly. That is some real uneven area. I need to pull up my heavy duty truck. Oh, that may not work. That's good. So that truck's going to be fairly high. Oh, it does work with it. Sweet. Sweet. I didn't think it was going to work with it, but it did. Awesome. Oh, I pulled up at my defense. I need some stability. I should have rolled like 4 times. I should have rolled. The tires I had on it were skinny, tall, wide, not wide and tall. That was definitely a driving mistake on my part, but I survived it. Well, I just paid attention. I was watching the truck. It was awful wobbly. Can't go back, so well, the truck's gonna wobble anyway. Doesn't matter what tire you got, but provided the tire is less wobbly. That truck was not the right truck for those medium logs. I should have used the Met Pinnacle. I didn't. See? I'm a human meat sack when I make mistakes too. Yeah, that definitely was not the right truck for medium logs. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Love that. I love that. You actually got it to work. That's awesome. You know what? People underestimate a 4x4, a 6x6 mechanic package. More wheels, more torque you got, you can go through almost anything. Yeah. Yeah. How much have you got to download on Snowrunner? Yeah, that's well, I realize that. I get it. I should have kept that on, but I didn't. You know, you're about to do games like 2 so it's all good. I know. But assuming you gotta go up against BEBO. It's us against them. Best at blowing stuff over? Yes. I agree with that. And we'll prove to the viewers who's the best guy, greens or non-greens. Well, you know what? How about this? How about you take a poll? Can you make polls? You computers. Well, maybe someday when you're not viewing or playing, maybe you can create a poll and let the human meat sacks decide. That might get you more views. Oh, we have a robot, a bird, and a human. What? What a quite diversity we have here. Keep sending all the invites. So what though, this map from the first one, I love this trip. So thirsty beast, but did you get the right cargo? Look at the cargo. Well, if it's not letting you drop it, it means you got the wrong stuff, wrong cargo. That's exactly what that means. Well, I don't want to tell you that you messed up, but, you know, I have to, you know, be the truth sometimes. You've got concrete what? Okay, okay, if you have the right stuff, maybe it's the co-op, you just have to keep pressing the button until it takes it. Sometimes that happens. No, because it's showing that you can drop it on both sides. Does it show you can drop it on both sides? So, yeah, you have to, sometimes it glitches a little bit, you just have to keep pushing the button until it actually takes it. That happens at co-op. But just be patient with it. You know that's not your best suit. Well, no, if you're going to drop it, you have to pack it. If you unpack it, you won't be able to drop it. You got to pack it. The bridge to the sidelines will be completed soon. And a whole lot less tippy now. Feel a little more stable. And then I'll go back and pick up another load of short logs and I'll go take that other. So. Ron's gonna get interesting, but that's okay. Oh, no, it's not, because I can get the sun. Alright, BEBO, your bridge is complete now. Activate citizens to civilization with control logs. So your bridge is complete. Pretty solving. It's traversing a little easier. Temporary measures. Okay, then, yeah. So you need to get that rock slide done. There's a way I can go around it, but that'd be a real pain in the butt. Yeah, that would be a real pain in the ass. Top and tight, you'll be there. You're just a full-time maintenance, ain't you? Yeah, you are. Hey, where are you? I just saw you. Where did I see you? Are you at the garage? No, you can't be at the garage. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see you. So you can go to. Okay, so you're going to have to go over by the factory and trailer store and buy yourself something there. You basically a blacktop all the way over there. You can hobble your way over there and get a repair thing and then repair yourself. You see that? Yeah. Yep. You're going to have to go over there and buy yourself a maintenance thing and repair yourself. Easy. The tires are expensive. Can't afford it. No, tires are expensive. The paint's suffering good with the truck. Oh, you just, that's a this thing you know about, isn't you? Yeah, she's a mini one. Yeah, she's been doing really well since doctor changed up her diet a little bit. She's doing a lot better. So she's showing really good positive remarks. For a while now. No, it's a clamp. It's a clamp. Well, yeah, you do. Even though sometimes you don't control that, but you do. It should. Here's a suggestion. Here's a suggestion. Don't pop tires. BEBO. I know. I could feel it. I could feel the negative vibes. Powdered donuts. Okay, BEBO. When it snows here, she calls it cocaine. Not for a better term, but yeah, she calls it cocaine. So, the words could be used better, but there's other words besides cocaine to describe snow. Thanks, Vito. Wasn't a compliment. Very. I can expand my own Ravens vocabulary. I didn't mean that. Pretty sad. She's probably known that word at least for the last 5 years. Oh yeah, high schools, they're very helpful too. So I gotta go across. What are you doing now, Vito? Yeah, when you went down the bathroom break, I had a little bit of trouble sharing the short log, but after 1 to 3 more pushes of a button, it finally went. Yeah, concrete slab 1. If you have concrete slab, it should have taken it. Yeah. No, no, that's 2 short logs. But they're separate missions, though. That shouldn't matter. But I'm closing in on the assistance to civilization. After I've done the assistance in civilization, I'll go back and do temporary measures. Yeah, I'm at the ferry right now. I'll have to go across. Well, you really don't like night, do you? Um, Right back, I had to switch up my controller. He doesn't stand for enough. Shit. Yeah, push it. Yeah, push it in the water. Yeah, that's all. We're ready to go. Good example. To get that really new and right push it in the water, so I'm stopping. That's got to be great when you think about the different things. So how you work today? Oh, we out there in the office with that show that it was funny. So you're one of those kind of guys. Yeah. Yeah, you're the guy with the right thinkings. Yeah. Someone could do it. I haven't seen that being aged, but we'll see what yesterday. It'll be like, it'll be like when it's still going, it's still going. So, just gotta keep messing with it. Don't protect it. I don't know, man. I would say just be on something else, I guess. Just leave the stuff there and try to give it a try, I guess. Boy. Yeah. I'm gonna be very distant. I'm gonna be very distant. Take a look yourself. Look what I'm doing there. myself out of it. Right. Keep watching. Let's do that. One day, you'll be half as good as me. One day. If you listen to my tutelage, you'll be just as good as me. And you've come you have come a long way. Goodness. I don't know. Trial and error, my friend. If you haven't rolled over yet, the years is turned into going and trying to get yourself out. But that's common sense. That's the driving with any vehicle. Starts getting from the middle school. Everybody knows that as a problem. This same physics apply to this game as in real life. Yeah, I thought it was going to go. Yeah, go over. So, good. Not goodness. I'm just a humble human. Just a humble human. And these days I will go over what I'm streaming and you're streaming together, remember, yeah, I will go over it. Okay. Then, you never let me down, baby. Just pay attention how the vehicles react and everything. Instead of going BEBO mode or BEBO speed. Which is 100 miles an hour, then slam on brakes, 5 feet out. Definitely makes it good impression, yes. So let me ask you this, especially I think I asked you everything. So when you go to public, it shows everything, but when you record and you go to unlisted or private while you're streaming, does it still show it for everybody to view, or does it just show your thing? So if I said that anyone sending except for public, they can't see it even if I'm live streaming. Okay, that makes sense. I only have 11 subscribers. Probably with a better chance of okay. It's okay. It's good. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. You'll be there. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Oh, I can keep going down through the sun. I'll go up that way. Oh, okay. No, because you got to get that damn thing done first. You gotta, the surface, the rock slide. If not, then I gotta get that. If not, then I gotta go around the wall. Still playing. Still playing. Let's see. Yeah, but I know there's a fuel. There is a scuff fuel repair or scuff fuel tank up there by the factory. So can't get that done. I can refuel. What's going on that way? To get tempering measures done. So all the parts are on this side. Surface spare parts on this slab. What's up? No, you keep going. I will get the temperature measures, then I'll get the rock slide. Then hopefully you get the rain. Just plan my routes. I'm just trying to find a way, if there's a shorter way I can. The rock slide's got to be completed. Short run, but I can't. I got to go through the farm, go up to the factory, kind of do a scenic tour. But, there's a field stuff that takes up there, so I'll be fine. Well, no, it's I can look it. Don't forget your drugs. Don't forget your pillar.
Yeah.
Don't forget your pillar. You worry about that. I'm not gonna do it. Hey. You have to make it public. Right. Would click down to a dribble. You could click down to a dribble of leaks. Now check. So again, BEBO, our main save, plus these maps, just like here, stream them, and I won't do any extra work on them. So, depending on the availability, of course. Well, I know, I'm just saying. I can't wait for how many job. I can't wait for how. I'm afraid that I'm going to lose 10 pounds because I'm not doing so much of it nothing done. I'll stop them there, or do you want me to open up the map? I just want to get some input, that's all. You know, if you want to do some scouting, go scout around the map like on the dollar. That's awesome. And then hopefully you might be available as well too, so we could show you access about pretty cool. Truck around. Well, it says it's a. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Oh, 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 never mind. Okay. you're a robot, you don't require subsistence. Which way to go? I'm going to head toward the factory, which means I'll be driving past the farm. I don't know if I'll reach or not. I'm plotting right now since you failed to get that mission done. Whatever. I talk to smack if it's the truth. $750. That's an expensive weapon. No, hold it on. You just get my shot. This log. Yes. Trips from by then. This map has really good view, really good scenery. Got that from here. I am not the one of her, so looks like this car. Certain things, not all things. Well, still got the power, yeah. Still got the dog power. Still smiling. You know how you slice it. Yeah. used to kill that. Sometimes I think I got used to it, but sometimes the stuff like one thing if it costs you extra 10 15 minutes or more. Time I learned to do that efficient. It's been interesting practice right now.
People are I see that shit.
All the bottle stuff?
Yeah, well, yeah, the bottle, and then the
Okay.
if she doesn't do that.
Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Do you have any repair trailers out? You probably don't. Oh, you were caught in the same place as me. Did you? Oh yeah, I already told him his new nickname by name by you, the slot machine. Yeah, he thought that was funny. You good? You took your cargo? Looks like it's still packed. I'm assuming you have a crane, right? You have a crane, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, well, nice flat place and don't dump the cargo. But oh, wow, something's getting a little spicy. Oh, but I'm watching you, B-boy. I just saw you just go sideways, man. Yeah, I've, I've, there it is. There it is. Oh, you got back up. Oh, man, you're good. You're learning. Oh, you're still good, man. You're teeter-tottering like you're on a cliff or something. Well, grab, Grabby's really working hard on that one. Well, you gotta either go up that road or find a long way around. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, Bebo? Well, why try to go up that road then? Oh, the trailer, the house, and the shed? Oh, okay. That's a tight area right there with trees, man. Good luck. Oh, that's one. I've shut down and watching. Let's see if you're going to roll it. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough area to get in. Well, if you kind of put your left wheel up, if you straddle that dip right there, you should be fine. I mean, you saw how I did mine. The only way you're going to do, you're going to have to straddle that big old dip. The only way I got around it. See how the road that you're on, yeah? You're going to have to straddle that big dip. If not, you're going to go the long way. You have to go up that switchback. Choose your poison. Use it wisely. Yeah, I know. That's why I shut down and I'm watching. Did you just unpack? Yeah, you did, didn't you? I know. You gotta go through all them rocks and don't forget that turn I showed you. Yeah, it's either that road or the one further down. Switchback. Or, yeah, there's a third way, but that's kind of out of the way. Yeah. You know that road better. You know that road too. Yeah. Oh, I got back to drive. I have my own problems. How'd you get there? It is what it is, man. I know you do. I know. It's all I believe. But looks like this one. I think that road wasn't made for any kind of vehicle to go down. Not around the scouts. Yeah, you took your mouse in there to buy. You sure did. Yeah, how'd that? BEBO. We need roadside assistance. That's fine. As long as you're up there, that's all that matters. Bye, sweetie.
I see you tomorrow.
Yep. Have a safe trip. I love you. That's okay. That's okay. Well, that's a human typical response, not a robot. Kind of more human every day. Okay. Well, I remember with the fluctuating back before. The other day, last week or so, I broke the six wheels in a few seconds there. I think. I can. Holy crap. Wait a second. We're still pretty good at 190. Now, I tried to do click the light stream studios. I couldn't get it to work. And I contacted them, and then they said it was kind of like an issue they've known. So, I think I got it. I think I actually got a real deal. Well, yeah, because you're a robot, I think. Oh, I think so. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, the spouse had some technical difficulties that required my assistance. My wife is one of those people, she touches electronics and just goes haywire. Oh my god, I just said that it's being recorded. Oh well, can't take it back. I love her dearly, let me tell you something. That woman and do not mix. There's, you know how cell phones have insurance? She's the reason why they have insurance. Most alcohol isn't. Not very simpatico with humans in doing things. Gets people to do things they normally wouldn't do. Just like, I'm glad I never got into alcohol. My father was an alcoholic, unfortunately. Never knew it until about 6 months before I left home to go in the military. That's when I saw it and it broke my heart. It broke my heart. Yeah. It broke my heart. Zero tolerance for alcohol. Don't want it. Even my spouse, was raised on an alcoholic dad. It's been good. Whatever. I didn't want to do that to my wife and my kids. But it wouldn't been fair. Trust me, I saw nothing in the military. It's for us. I saw the government deal with it. So, and believe it or not, this is something super crazy. I don't know how true this is, but apparently alcohol consumption is the downward spiral. People are drinking less alcohol now. Yeah. Yeah, well, I just never would thought about that way because I saw the title, well, you got it, but yeah, you're probably right. I never thought of it that way. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Of course, it's still illegal for me, so since I'm a government employee, I can't do any of that, which I wouldn't want to do it anyway. That's just me. Yeah. So they say. Yeah. Well, you know what? I have my addiction, my video games, so I try to judge the video games I didn't do. Not that often as a good trade. I mean, I can't imagine being on drugs and alcohol. That could be expensive. Buying it expensive, legal wise. I'm a saver. I like to save money. If I don't want to spend money, I'm not doing it. If I want to spend money, I'm not doing it. So, but that's just me. My wife, she's the spender. And it baffles me. I've had this discussion with my wife. She was, I thought I was poor. She was poorer than me, and I would never fathom it. You can tell me to be in the face every time to me. Why would I ever understand? God, even after 20 years of marriage, I would never understand what she went through. Because in my mind, if you were that poor and you had I think you would want to say. I put a value on money, but I don't put an evil value on money. This day and age, at this day and age, you have to save money. It's so expensive, and they just kind of stay insane. So you really have to save money. You really have to make choices. There's some people out there that are rich, so you have to choose between food and fuel. That's not fair. That's gotta be not fair. Saving money. So that's yeah. So that's gotta be horrible. People go through something like that. It's unfortunately a reality. Yeah. I never would have fathomed that the internet would be predators. The only thing you had to worry about is kids with some old creepy dude offering candy and you have to reach across and see to get it before you and go. Now it's even worse than that. Never would have fathomed that. Never would have fathomed that. Yeah. As long as you're home as long as you're home before the street lights. Yeah. Yeah, one of my wife's rules, if her kids had friends and wanted to stay over or whatever, she met the parents. She met the parents. And if she had a creepy feeling, nope, wasn't going to happen. If she was okay, uncomfortable, then it was okay. So needless to say, our kids probably doing this over in the United States. So, well, you have to nowadays. You have to be protective of your kids. Have to. If you don't, the kids are gone, just like that. They're gone. So you have to be protected. Even if they disapprove of it, right? So you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm pretty sure our guys would think of the same thing. Right? Right, Raven? What? You ain't paying attention. Look at that. Never mind, I'm not gonna repeat myself. Okay. Yeah, you're talking to the wrong kid about paying attention to the gray stuff. I'm sure you already know that she has no problems at telling someone where to go, and that frightens me sometimes. She has no problems at telling someone where to go. My other one, I do because she's very gullible. Very gullible. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I have to watch her because she could be really taking advantage of it. And that's it. I hate to speak the truth, but it's the truth. Just too trusting. This one, not so much. Well, technically, you're not wrong. All right, that quest is done. The bridge is built. Now I gotta go back. I have to because if not, I gotta go all the way back. Oh, I can't delete trailers here. It's fine. Can't delete trailers here. Okay. It's all right. Cover. I need a flatbed now because I have to fix what BEBO could do. I can blame whoever I want. And I don't need your permission. You don't own me. There's no easy way I have to take that route. BEBO's not the greatest. Oh, okay. Can't find a grinder. So is the truck behaving itself? Sound like a personal problem. Slide first. And then you'll walk slow. Evil sadistic developers. You think I'm evil? Oh, sadistic. Sadistic. I can do it. I'm not evil. I'm sadistic. But that's to help robots. No, just one particular robot in particular. I think you'd be kind of picky. Pretty slim pickings, huh? You said kind of slim pickings? Sometimes it's better just be by yourself. Yikes, we could actually be honest, that's gotta be scary. Yeah. Or assistance to civilians. Delivery speeds increasing by 0.01%, but it's getting better. Of course it would. Of course it wouldn't, BEBO. Of course it wouldn't. Maybe it got confused on the SKU scan that went wrong. Someone pulled a prank on you and switched UPCs on you. Probably some evil, sadistic human. Libertarian human to go fix problems. Says me. Libertarian human. What, how did that begin the speech? Okay. Look. We're gonna block them off. No. I clearly did not say for you to buy this map because I would have said no. If you would have, because you hate mud. I'm sorry, say again? I may have give you the proper motivation that you needed, but I sure did not say for you to buy the map. That was your decision to make. All I said is that I was almost done with season 10, but then you decided to buy it. That's how I remember this conversation because I was the one that's talking. Yes, I'm very pleased with your response. So you're not yelling and screaming and saying you hate this map. But don't forget to get to the map defense truck out of here and there's one other one. So don't forget to get those two trucks. That'll be it. Would this new dog be proud of you? No, I didn't. Why is that? Oh, it's specialized. Why is that? Wow. I figure he might have some zen in it or something. What are you doing to my truck? Where you at? There you go. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I stuck that there because a lot of traffic comes through there. So, the same BEBO. You know, I'm wise. I'm wise. I'm slow. Try to learn something new. And try to strategize. Makes me play. I like to strategize. I like to set up field points, stuff like that. Try to guess where I need to go. Oh yeah, when I played through there was a lot of traffic that went through that route, so. I have no doubt. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, my spouse is kind of the same way. Jump in and ask for help, and ask for help because she got stuck somewhere. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just say nothing and help my spouse. Yep, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, she's talking, well, this is such a great idea. I'm going by, okay, this is this. It is what it is. BEBO, BEBO. I just loaded and turned in the rock slide. Well, I got the surface spare part now. I'm getting this slab that you couldn't deliver. I know. I have to give you, I have to give you a little bit of a hard time. There it is. There it is. It's opened. I don't know what was so hard about. I don't know what was so hard about that, but. So which one are you doing? Okay, don't. Okay. So I will do service center for the drilling station. Oh, drilling station bridge. Disregard that. Oh, you didn't even pick that up. That's not even active. How can I? I'm halfway across the map. Open sesame. No, can't do it. I tried. Failed. Never claimed to be one. So, metal beams and cargo. Okay, so I bet that's cargo containers there. Oh yeah, I gotta go over there right by you to the factory. Oh, okay, so they're close by. I go to Orange Works, which is right there. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn around. Where do I need to go? Okay, yep, I'm right close by. I got these turn around. So one of the main arteries is now you can plan your routes better and you don't have to go all the way around. You can go through the blocks there. Just be careful, it can be tippy. Even when it's safe, it's safe. BEBO, you find that every time you get into a vehicle and drive. Okay, every time. Y'all on the first name basis. Don't take me wrong. My days are numbered too. It's all part of it. It's all part and fun of the game. What do you think I've been doing ever since I met you? BEBO? You took that big hill that I showed you not to take. You took that big hill I told you was not recommended to take ever. Yeah, I know. Now you can see why I parked the big old trick up here. There's a method to my madness, my friend. There's a method to the madness. I'm coming. I see you. No, I'm right here. I'm in the fuel tank for 605. Well, to his defense, that's a rough spot. To his defense, that's a rough spot to go at. No, he's on the side. Like I said, in his defense, that's a rough area to go at. So that's I picked there. It's not a good area to be in. But that's my point. The only times I've rolled over quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I'm better than you. I'm not. You just have to go through those hard spots to learn what vehicles you can take and learn what vehicles you can't take. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The vehicle's gonna roll. It's gonna roll. It's gonna roll. There's nothing you need to stop it. You can avert it. You can counter steer. It's your only defense, but this game is just designed. This game is just designed to make you mad and roll over. Okay. They've done a really good. This game is 5 years old, and they're still developing more content. I'm not kidding. This is their crown jewel for Saber. This is their crown jewel, Snowrunner. This is their crown jewel. This game is very popular for them, and I hope that Road Kings is going to be popular for them too for Trucking Simulator. Yeah, all these games coming out, people. I ain't gonna have enough time I have to do some time management. So many hours in a day, That's gonna be rough for you to go. That's gonna be rough. I'm saying that's gonna be rough. Yeah. Well, hands down, the barbecue will always good. Of course, your family usually comes second or third. That's gotta come first-ish. Oh wow, yeah, it is. Trust me, it moves like one. I love the sound of it though. A lot of people love the sound of the 612 and 605. They just love the sound of it. Oh boy, you did not make this easy, did you? You never do. Well, I know. You're just making me a better player. No, I love the challenge. I love the challenge. So yeah, this is gonna be. You're not taking my truck and doing no diving. This is- Slippy time again. This truck is like extra tight today or something. I'm just saying, it's the second time this truck has been outside today. I think it's trying to tell me something. That's something. He's got a BEBO driver. Again, how do you think outside the box? That's some good content right there, man. That was excellent content. Yeah, you might have to go around there and try to. Imagine me bringing the 612 up here. Oh my God, that thing would be too big. This area. Send me my girl. How you on fuel? Basically put this truck back in. So what happened? Did you hit a rut and leaned over too far? You might have to come back. Kind of hung up on the rock right now. Get myself free. Nope, good. Not too afraid to ask for help. It's like they had milk or something, you know. Looks that early. Awesome. Well, don't gotta race stupid is and stupid does, man. I said, you know, no better right. Stupid is as stupid does. You know what it is. You want to top off here, BEBO? You topped off. I want to just do dishes. Well, I was just trying to find a parking spot where we can kind of run. Okay, can you go like unsupervised for like 5 minutes or something before I have to come back and rescue you again? Or, you know, no guarantees. You are in circumstance. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that looks like a trailer. Cool. I should be able to get it. You've been zenning a lot more than usual. You okay? Very important perpetration of a smear. very poor interpretation of the snow. That dude. They didn't have a choice. They didn't. You know what? Since that expansion, I haven't played that expansion yet. And apparently, they've been having issues with it. Well, I understand. Yeah, there has been a lot of fixes, but I mean, I could be wrong. I spent over 2 months playing Warcraft, so I really kind of miss Snowrunner. So yeah, we talking about Warcraft or Snowrunner? Yeah, when you're done with Snowrunner, you're on the background road, you go do those mod rounds. They're pretty rough. They're really good though. Yeah, these Highway Holland, I enjoy those. Those are really rough. With those mod maps are really good. Yeah, really, the players have taken and turned up the heat. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try. There's an ice road trucking one. There's a desert one. There's a highway hauling one. There's an outback one. So yeah, there's some real good stuff out there. So yeah. So if you run out of your regions, there's always mod maps. BEBO. Oh, you're upright. Yeah. Did you miss the road? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're just hanging there. Are you good? Are you trying to figure that out right now? You should have some winch points to hopefully pull yourself back. It looks like a tree's going through the roof of your truck. That's what it looks like. You do make things interesting, sir. You do. Request a different superpower, please. Oh. Ooh, I haven't driven this beast in a while. Stuck? Need some help? What's going on? What? Pull you out, you said? Oh my god, you're on your side. the garage. I'm at the garage standing by. It's just a great fun. It's just great. I think we figured out on this who's the better one. I'll lay against you for two. One easier. It's a cycle. It never really even existed. Which way? Raining. What a great spot to be. Can I take a shortcut? That's your story you're sticking to. I see a truck on the side. This is getting to be a pretty, regular scene. Is that light bulb? Right? I swore before that rotating the stuff is it used to be faster. It slowed. It seemed like it slowed down. Okay. Okay. That that probably makes sense. 'Cause I swore it swung a lot faster than that. I saw you. That's why I stayed here. That's why I stayed here. What are you doing? How much room do you need? Yeah, so I figured the slot machine. I'll leave that truck. I'll leave that vehicle there just in case you decide to go back that way again. Pushing me off. What the heck's wrong with you? Jeez, that's what I get for trying to help people. No respect. Wait, are you still there? That F-Word C500, that engine sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of it. It's definitely different from the regular truck sound, you know. Usually has a pretty neat engine sound. Get in trouble again. Curious to see what your thumbnail is going to look like after today. It's just the last 2 or 3 of them. Pretty funny. But anyways, getting back to what I was saying earlier, like I tried to do the whole kick thing, it didn't work for me. Kind of gave up. Wanted to do TikTok and stuff like that, but assuming I would have to have an event, right? Set up and all that stuff, right? And set up like that. And I don't know why I can't get. Oh yeah, I'll take it back. It must be an issue. This is BEBO, so it's possible. Oh no, we can't get one more seat. Dang it. I don't know, I'm not really happy with that changes. First of all, what the quality of videos because it takes support for so the work lagged and noticeably. So I don't know if that was the same thing for probably at the wrong figure out the wrong time when everybody was busy on Friday night weekend. Yeah, I took that into consideration. And I thought YouTube would transcribe and whatever into 4K. Which shocks me. That part I don't understand. No. Oh, that's what I have to have is? Yeah, I don't know either. Because I looked it up and it said basically it can't transcribe into 4K. So how are PCs able to do 4K? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm having enough troubles with my banner and then thumbnails. So. I ain't saying nothing. BEBO. Yeah, no. Okay, if I'm going to go up that way, I have to shift. Yeah. Look at your mind for Mr. Potty. You got purple haze everywhere. Yeah, well, I'm about to go up the incline that you had trouble with, but I need to move my shift my load because most of my load is in the rear. That didn't sound any better either. So you do that. The evil. I have to carry a cargo container in this steel beams at the surface of the building station. I'm really contemplating going up the incline that you just went up. If that's wise or not. Service center for the drilling station. Yeah, I got everything I need. I'm just switching the loads around. So, because the cargo container is really not that heavy, the steel beams are. So, it's moving the way they move. So the heaviest part I have on the axles, and the lowest part, the not heavy part, is in the trailer. Because cargo containers are really not that heavy. But they're kind of simulated that there's something in them, but the oversized cargo containers, those are even heavy. So, I'm going to attempt to go up this incline. Because I feel like challenging myself today. There's a good time. No! Where you going? Is that you, Bethany? Oh, no, no. Maybe up the incline. I'm sure you already know I'm going to type of player that I'm going to this next game until they get played. That doesn't make me a better player than I thought. This truck is underpowered right now because the way that I have the size tires, so it's really getting a good chance. But I'm making it up. I'm making things up. That's how I got so good at put myself in situations, test vehicles, just try to find out which vehicles are best that I can use if I'm in that situation. So not all vehicles are equipped to be our thing. So that's just what I've done. Yes, nobody wants an easy game. Everyone wants a cookie cutter game is what I find. People want to be challenged. Games that are more complex than ever. We all want easy, but I don't want something that's easy. I want something that's challenging. I want something that's strategic. I know I'm going to screw up, and then there's a high chance I fail. I don't want to fail. So that's I'm super excited for that Microsoft Simulator 2024. I'm super excited about that because that is so immersive. That is so just technical. And it's so crazy to play that game. You know, it's gonna be so crazy. Well, I made it to the 605 finish line. So, I guess I pulled them all. Yeah. It's just like I said before. It's just amazing how games have got so complicated over the decades. You know, lot of hit or misses. Whatever. You know, there was one game that I bought. It's a truck and logistics game. The one that has 25 players. They actually had a podcast. One of the one of the developers went to a streamer and basically had an interview and interviewed him. And him and his wife are basically developers. Their very first game they created didn't sell any copies. They were completely devastated. Here they spent many hours, whatever, and not one copy sold, not one. So they were completely demoralized. But they kept going, and then the guy created this trucking game where basically it's a truck simulation, and you load your own loads, you drive it, and then you deliver it, and you just keep going over and over. Then it unlocks other trucks, unlocks other customizations and stuff like that. And then it's online. You can have up to 25 players in basically an online co-op, doing all the same deliveries, doing whatever. So it's really a neat game. It's really neat. It is. So, but when he created this game, the game that I have now, the trucking logistics one, man, dude, he was onto something. He was onto something. But there was no other game that was co-op, online co-op with that many numbers. So they kind of focused on that, and boom, they sold a lot of copies. They made a lot of money off that game. And the guy was completely humbled. You could tell that he was completely humbled by it because, he was devastated. You go to school, you have all this debt, you had a family, and not one copy was sold. And then, it was a couple of years that went by. Like I said, it took a couple of years to create this game, and then boom, it just flew off the shelf. And, the guy was, very humbled about it. Kind of made me feel that way. Made me buy the game because the guy was completely humbled, and now they're starting to branch off into other stuff. So. That game is his crown jewel. So, but, well, it's a hard market out there because a game could flop. A game could flop. Everybody's doing the same kind of games. Everybody's in competition with each other. It's how do you grasp the gamer's attention. What you think they'll want, So, but it was interesting. I watched that whole entire podcast with it. It's just moving how deeply humble the players, show them the money, because they, created a quality game. After he said after this game, they if this game didn't go the way it did, they would have been bankrupt. They would have had to, they would have been forced to find another job. So, it's really good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and that thing has grossed tons of money. Tons of money. And I'm a graphics person. Like, you would want a 1980s game, and then look at the stats. Then look at the stats. Like, holy man, that is one of the highest gross paying games ever, and it's still up there. Yeah, I was shocked. I was completely shocked. I had no idea the game was that popular. Even Stardew Valley or Stardew, that's a pretty popular game too. Unless, well, true. But on PlayStation, PlayStation Plus, I got that game free last month. So I'm thinking about downloading and giving it a try because that game seems to be pretty popular as well. No, I'm not playing no robot game. Night, Raven, he's trying to convert me to a robot. Oh. You would lie to me to get that game turned up to a robot. No. So I take it you don't play Xbox anymore. I believe you said. Okay. Good. Hey, it's entertainment. I was PC for the longest time, but I didn't have people strong enough to play those games, so I played this online game called Dungeons and Dragons online. I've been on edition. I played the file like for like 3 years. There's a lot of friends that I'm still somewhat in contact with. Just go play it. I can't do that of it. My wife bought me a PlayStation 3 console. That's basically I switched over. So. I got it. That door came on. Once I opened the door and it just came off its hinges. The entire door, yeah. Well, I was here and I watched them do it. So be careful when you open that door. Well, I know that. Just be careful because the door has already come off. Yeah, I bet it came off that top portion hinge there where it's big, they were in damage when it got delivered. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, BEBO broke it. Yeah, Raven said you broke it, BEBO. Yeah, it's easy to play a robot. It's just that easy. Go to who that is. Cutscene. There's your building going up. There's your new home. your new robot BEBO home. Ah, who cares about driving? No, you should be used to going off the road anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. My bike was on again. My apologies, sir. Well, it's a new adventure for you. All right, so now I'm going to go fuel for the vehicles. So that's bringing up fuel. Oh, no, I can't do that yet. I got to find out this drilling station bridge, which is blocked by a pipe. It's blocked by a pipe. That is a contract. Oh my god, you holy crap. That's a lot of contracts. Which one is it? Ooh, there's a lot of logging missions for you, BEBO. Oh, you can try out that new folder. You can try that new foldable trailer. It works great. That's up to you. Looks like I have to go around. Oh, there's a field trailer. Okay, sweet. I like it when they stage field trailers. It's nice. Sometimes they don't do that. There's other maps they don't do that. So if you find one it's kind of of their black heart. Sometimes there's not any. What are you whining about? Oh, yeah. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. That's great. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll be fine, though. You'll get it. It just looks intimidating. Oh, I know. I had the same trouble too. You'll be fine soon. Wait till you bump the crest of it. It's even worse. Yeah. Trust me. You think I wasn't sliding back and forth trying to get traction? Yeah, I was. It was a pain to give up. There was with stuff that needed to come up. But I assure you, I'm leaving all that fun to you. Because I had my fun. No, just open it easy. Just open it easy, okay? I forgot to tell your mom that when I saw her. Just open it easy, okay? Because we don't need people to panic. People will get too panicky. Yeah, well, they're not exactly here, are they?
the weekend.
I know that.
Yeah. Oh,
Say that one more time. 2 slots. What's up?
and that's because you're talking.
Who's what?
There's a.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's Vincent's. I have no clue.
I don't know.
Ask Vincent. Maybe it's his. Hey, tools for the riffs. Good job. It's about time you did something. Make sure you pat yourself on the back. Now, use my egotistical. All about one stuff. Yeah, your outer fingers are 2 slots and your oversized are 4. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there is oversized too. It's by the certain contract. Oh, so it's a Mack truck and the Kenworth 963 are the 2 vehicles here that you get. Looked at the other one and just popped in my head. Whatever happened, you cut in and out, I have no idea what just happened. I don't need it. I don't need. Well, at least, the truck's repairable. You may not be. Well, you're actually repairable because your parts can be replaced. So, yeah, never mind. Never mind that. Yes, I know. I've already seen the map, and I see you left your consumables here on the trail, leaving trash yet again. Right, Bevo? Or no, where last incident you had, you tipped over and I pulled you over, and you said you you had the metal beams and consumables, and I see the consumables are still there. Plausible deniability. Got it. Ah, Bevo. There's my other Tarn 420. Have you met Bebo? Have you met a guy named Bebo? Just saying. It's just a game, Rubicon. It's just a game. Well, that's a good that's the good old co-op. So, a lot of things spaz up in co-op. Yeah, like I said, that's that's the good old co-op. Don't worry, I'm bringing another armored tank there. Yeah, give me 1 second. Hello? Yes, sir. No, of course. Yeah, that's the only thing he has. Right. Okay. What time are we talking about? Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, his 4137, I pre-fill out all the pre-trials. When stuff like this happens, I do is grab a box, grab 40, print out 4137, get the watch come in, and it's all done. I appreciate, yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you. You too. Bye. Are you there, Bebo? Are you there, Bebo? Wow, that was interesting. Did you hear that whole conversation or no? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's the first time I ever had a phone call come in by actually doing this. So. Okay. Bye. It was my. Wait a minute. Am I coming to get you, or I just saw you left the garage or whatever? What's going on? Okay. What did you do? It's all good. Wow. Wow. No suspension, no gas tank, no tires. Holy crap, Bebo! Oh my God, this is worthy of a picture. This is worthy of a picture, my friend. Holy, my poor truck. Raven! Oh, Raven. Let's see here. Wow. I don't think this truck is salvageable. Wow, Bebo, when you do a job, boy, brother, you do it, don't you? Yeah. Whoever's watching my stream right now is getting a full picture of this 360 Panazone all the way around. And I took a picture of it too. All right, all right, everybody. This is what happens when you let a robot drive one of your vehicles, right here. This is what happens. Chaos. Absolute chaos when you let a robot drive one of your vehicles and just loses control. Right here. Oh, man, when I recovered it, the front end came in. It was just it came butt first, and then the front end was bouncing up and down. Bebo, you're just something else, Bebo. Wow. Just, you're amazing, sir. You're just amazing. Oh, you do more than that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna park it out here. If you want to drive your truck for a while, that's fine. If not, I'll just put the truck back out here. It's up to you. I I try to figure out what vehicles you like or want to try, so I try to think. And, I know you're not bashful to ask, but you may be bashful to ask. But I didn't think you would. So, but, all right. Well, yeah, yeah. I think. But man, that was a worthy picture. That was a great picture. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was great. Thank you. Thank you for being BEBO. Thank you. And you don't even have to try. It's natural content. What's that, sir? Okay. I'll be right back, Jeff. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Got your feet. Are you back, people? Okay, man. I forgot what time it was. I forgot to feed my dogs. I just fed them. I mean, it's like almost a half hour past their feeding time, but they'll be okay. Well, no, they were laying down sleeping because they knew I was engaged with the game, so yeah, they're like, oh, you know, it's 4:51. Oh, my dog, you know, covering my dog. Everything good? Everything okay? Yeah, I would invite you to my new game plus, but you know, because I set it to night for 24 hours. I know, I know. I want to make, I want to make it difficult. Nighttime all the time. Even for a little while, it's going to be a little bit difficult. Yeah, I said it to indefinite nighttime. I'm a human. They make things even crazier at times. I want to make some extreme rules. I can buy trailers, but I can't sell them. So unfortunately, we use what's on the yeah, I'm really selective of when I buy. So I try to save money as much as I can. So far, I have over 750,000 in cash. So actually, we don't have so much money. I put it on random between 0 and half a million. I think I started out with $25,000. So I had a good chance to earn nothing instead of end up with something. So yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different pages with rules you can choose yourself, choose a random, or let the game choose randoms for you. So, of course, gas I pay for. That's just a method. You can choose to pay for recovery. I don't. I try to recover, you know, everything repairs. I get gas back, but I limit myself to. I'm sorry. I limit myself to that. So I'm trying to play with strict rules. But sometimes you can put yourself in a bind. So it's been pretty thick and thin. Getting pretty thick. BEBO, that's what you do best. One leading log. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. So, yeah. Sometimes you gotta risk it, man. Hey, it could be a difference between a good driver and Excellent driver. Like I said, I was always playing it safe, whatever. I was going to my own tours, like taking the risky ones, and it worked out good for me. I tried to take risk anymore. So I think it was just a game. So. No, you definitely not afraid of risk. You are definitely. You just took a deep and roll down the hill. This like that. I just can't. Yeah, well, my playstyle is definitely a lot different than yours. Definitely a lot different than yours. And this truck is not a medium. It's only because. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think. Oh, my God, BEBO. Well, I mean, oh, that's cool. At least you owned up to it. That's cool. Okay. There is no getting away from you. There is never. There's no way of getting away from you. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right, medium log for the filling station. Hey, I see you moving. That's good. And you're upright. That's even better. I just, just take one thing at a time. But yeah, I put some extreme boots on this. Kind of enjoying it. Something different. I tried the whole hardcore thing and that the stuff I get easy after the Iraq had never really made it out and look at them and started getting easy on that. That's what it came up with the Beacon Plus. Because after the games like on the last one, such good news to it. So I said, okay, no problem, thanks. You try that hill? How do you want to look? Oh my God. usually when my deputy director calls, that's usually not a good thing. It's like, oh, did I forget something? I hope not. I've known that man. I've known that man since 2006, and one of those guys that don't want to disappoint. But mistakes do happen. Yeah, I know. You surprised? Cross it. Scared people? Good. I know. Cross it anyway, just don't look down. Behind me. So how good you got? I already know. Yes. Good job with this one. Yeah, see me. That's a human tribute. Yeah. I don't know. You're having human emotions in your words here, so that are you human or are you hybrid? Oh, I thought you were having a moment there with the vehicle, but so you're having a moment, me calling you half human. Maybe you are human. Maybe you are human. Maybe you are human. You just don't want to admit it. Oh, you trying to say I'm a sadistic, humble human? Oh, what's the matter? Truth hurt, little man? I'm sorry, little non-human robot? Or, or, or my any postal currency? Where you at? I see that. You're done with this conversation, I see. Yeah, yeah, I've been on that ridge, yeah. Wait till you get to the next ridge. Your health palpitations are going to go up again. Just to let you know, sir. So good luck. Don't look down. Do I enjoy this? I plead the fifth. What? Would I enjoy watching you suffer whenever the opportunity rises? You got me there. But don't I help you to do it? I do. Do I not? Yes, that's, because I could. Because I could. I have a whole lot in my heart for you going there. You sure about that? Just because they look old and rickety, don't. Just don't look at the bridge and don't look down. What's the, I know you understand English. What's the word don't look down? Don't look down.
Racing.
Uh-oh. I may have anonymously contacted the developer to, mess with, a certain online character name, may have, don't know. See, I got this phone call maybe. It's all crazy. See what you did to yourself by buying this map? You know what though? I will allow you to blame me for talking to you buying this map. I will not. Or the next map that you should probably look at is Kola Peninsula. You will hate that map with a passion. You will hate all players hated that map, including myself. That's the next map you should do. If you want a good challenge, that is the map. Just to let you know, I used modded vehicles to get through that map. No base vehicle would have. I could not make them work on that. BEBO. It's where I learned to drive. At least allow yourself one modded vehicle. That's what I did. I took a mod. But what I did was I used the base vehicles until I got so frustrated. That was my equalizer. That's how I got through that map. I used base vehicles until I got frustrated, and then I used modded vehicles to finish quests and not be so frustrated because I would have quit the game. I would have quit the game. I didn't. I would do the other step of the way. Would I suggest that not for you to suffer so much? Yes, you're right. Yes, I would. And it's a pretty view of course, the northern lights and stuff like that. So, you skip all that because you don't have to. That's what Scandinavia was. Scandinavia was the northern lights. Yeah. Yay! What, that's your second mission? Is that your second mission in the last 4 hours? I wasn't keeping bad. Oh, you are? Okay. That's not a problem, man. I figure it was coming soon, so it's all good, Peter. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. But hang on a second. I'm recovering all my vehicles. Let's give me a second to cover everything. Yeah. But yeah, we'll wait and see what's going on, the availability of time, and whatever the case may be. Okay, give me 1 second then. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Well, I hope you enjoyed the C500. Yeah, it's got a lot of torque, strong engine. It definitely can pull some weight. All right, Bebo. Thanks again for an awesome time as usual. So.